Oh dang. Dream elements. Flat on the trail this time. Bum, 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 bum. Mikey. How's it going, Mikey? Tired from playing too much WoW. I know how that feels. I remember those days. Trying to find some keys while before bed. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was gonna play Baldur's Gate tonight. There was potentially a Lethal Company plan. I haven't heard from them in a couple days, so we'll see. And then I went with Starfield because I just want to knock out more missions. we're at that point now where I'm focused on actually doing quests. Which I think I'll just jump right into it. Usually I'll wait for the ad to be done, but so okay. We're gonna swap to a different faction quest.
I have things for you.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hometown.
What's next on the agenda?
I like that the ship in need is just fully surrounded by like police that could help him.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Southern Hemisphere. Repair. Are we fighting? just a straight up use. Do you have any plushies from my plushie collection? No. Ooh. Hello. Do you need help?
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
It was a
This
joke.
Greg and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me.
Let's get him.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
All right.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Nah.
We're happy to help.
Yep. Happy to help. We could also take some stuff, but I'm not. I'm not. Well, I'm concerned about your security system activating and shooting me. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Repair. We did it.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Still need to be dealt with. I can do it.
You're right.
Can I do it?
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
I'll do it. Just tell me where.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Yeah. Yeah. We get to finally use our ship.
I have something for you. Do you have a bucket?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Alright, we'll take one off of engine. Oh, it's in system. Okay.
What have we here?
That's not the right button. P. I haven't leveled up stuff in forever. Although, it doesn't super matter. What's the one where we have more followers? This one. Destroyer board. I should have a full crew. Wait. Everyone got unassigned. Okay, we have to land. Don't forget, I need to do this. Okay. Why'd they get unassigned? I guess the
This is Free Star
constellation
Space.
quest.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it.
It's so many landing gear.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
We do.
If something's on your mind. Yep, here you go.
Thanks.
Bye, love.
Bye. Crew. So we still have... I think we could have more, right? You're on the ship. Nope, that's it. Okay. Then you're still my companion? Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, I guess one of the constellation missions unassigned them would be my guess.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Yes.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed.
Oh,
Or worse.
that's fun. Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That's really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. but my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Have you considered going and talking to them and telling them what happened? Because it kind of looks kind of sus, just saying. I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Hello.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Kind of looks like a face. Anyways.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around here,
except for the
he built.
factory.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Who do you take me for? Don't I look respectful?
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office?
Interesting fact. People on Aquila would have
I guess being
severe
above
health
everyone
issue.
makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I want to ask what you mean, but that also kind of sounds like a spoiler. But maybe not. But hello, Andrew. How's it going?
Awful orders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
As for parts,
Wow.
we could try out
Wow.
do a contract with scavengers maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers.
That's
It's
Ron.
not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal.
Man,
I
I recognize this voice actor.
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last.
It's us. We're here.
Damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
No spoiler planet has 1.5. Oh, yeah, they would have a harder time. I actually thought it could be less. I think I'm jumping really high. But yeah, dang gravity. Holding us down.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your ship stolen on Tara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Man, he's gonna flex his... I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I mean, the ship was delivered. They would be stronger and shorter. The big strong. I wonder if they would have denser bones. I mean, probably, right? At least the ones that were born on Aquila.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help.
I don't like this guy.
I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy.
Yes, Ron.
This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables.
Okay.
And a
Okay.
roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Yeah.
If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And my workers will pay the price. I can't allow
Not you,
that.
though.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Yeah.
I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I understand your position. I'm aware of your position. I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last.
Oh, dang.
Well, Deputy,
Yep.
it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon.
Okay.
Which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Word.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a
Jeez.
ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I need to BRB.
What's wrong? Hey, you there? You awake?
Alright, I'm back. In the future, humans will have to meet aliens. If we will colonize, humans will become the aliens. Slightly different depending on the planet and environment. Yep.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting. Oh, actually, this one's a good one. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Okay. We're going to Neon.
Excuse me.
Here's fast travel. Yep.
You should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Wait, is this the same guy that...
Interesting.
No, okay.
This district certainly provides evidence
That was the same guy that helped us last time.
spread from their tower and out into the city.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
See about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the
Man.
spaceport. It
Man.
was right off the factory floor.
Roasted.
Stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Come on, Sarah. You know me better than that. I gotta tell Mr. Price here what he wants to hear. Otherwise, he's not gonna help us. Nothing in Neon is free, right?
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do anymore.
He just... Well, I hope that wasn't important information. Joshi! How's it going?
You understand. That's why you
Assassin
just told me
equals
that
0.
Keep that
That's
in
true.
mind.
That's true.
You'll fit right in.
Happy birthday, Josh. It's Friday. Almost the weekend. Let's actually play Destiny 2. Man. The Witch Queen expansion? I think. At least that's the last time I played, like, regularly. I did log on to go to like Lance's memorial stuff that was going on in the tower, but I didn't really do anything other than that.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I need information.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
It's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
It's not my problem. No, I don't want to persuade. I want to help him out.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Destiny 2 Legacy for free. These 2 expansions behind? That sounds about right. I know they had the big, what was it called, Last Light update.
That's just how things are.
Shoot, I don't remember what all they put into the base game with that update. Lightfall, yeah. Lightfall. So this is around the time I kind of I kind of stopped keeping track like I used to.
Good for you.
Now there is final shape. Okay. I'm curious what Destiny 2 is going to look like in the coming, like, year or two maybe. Because a lot of what they've been doing is very end of the story kind of stuff. And I know they've been working a lot on Marathon. But man, Destiny 2 Legacy for free, that's a good deal. Because even if you did want to pay for the other expansions, it'd probably be about the same as buying the game, if I remember right. So you'd have everything for the price of the game normally, I believe. That is...
Smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
I mean, they're probably used to it now, Sarah. It is what it is. This is the trespass... yeah. This is the trespassing area. Wait, no way they priced it. Holy crap. That is crazy. Yep. Yikes. They're 50 each? Oh, or is it 50 together? $50 each? That is... Bungie, why? Man. That is so rough. I don't think I could do that. $50 each. Because usually they're $25 for an expansion. And like the deluxe version was $40. And that had like the season pass with it. They went 50 each. Yikes. Hopefully that's like the deluxe version. That is what they used to call it, at least. It had like the season pass and stuff with it too. Which was so much grinding. So much farming. No. Oh no. 100 each. 100 each? That is crazy. That is so crazy. I don't know if I could recommend that. I'll be honest. That is not worth it. Unless you're gonna live and breathe Destiny. Oops. I just dislocated a limb.
And they have the best deals in the entire galaxy.
But even then, that's... What is that, like $21 a month if you think of it as a subscription?
Serious. What do they even need a ship for? There's so many other
For
things.
$200 worth of game?
Hey, you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive
I
aggressive.
mean, I guess that's over 1 year, but that's crazy. Yep.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
200 plus... Oh, there'd be 2 years of pass. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it'd be the one.
Do you now? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. The answer's still no. Too bad. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Guess we're paying credits.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I
Fine.
don't see the harm in a quick visit. This will get you in.
Man, sorry, just still thinking about the $200 for... I know Lightfall was like a decently sized thing, because they redid some stuff, they added like subclasses. But yeah, I didn't really keep track of Final Shape, so I don't really super know how much it would include. $200 is so much. This is fine.
What daylight looks like. I heard you can.
I need to cure my dislocated limb. Wait. What is... Oh, right, my limb. Yeah. Concussion. Melee. Dislocated limb. Immobilizer. Did it.
Line looking at that shit.
Final Shape isn't even out yet. They have it priced that way. Oh, not coming out till June. Okay. Final Shape. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, even if it's as big as the Lightfall one was, that's a rough price. That's hard to, even with the annual pass. Again, if you live and breathe Destiny, worth it, I would say. But that would need to be your only game. Because it's like $10 or $15 per season pass, and they were doing them at like 90 days. I think it was each quarter.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
So it'd be like $40 to $60 right there. I forget what they priced them at. I think it was $10, but I don't remember.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Hello, Emmett.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
He is indeed. Oop. Billy doesn't know you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake.
It is your fault.
That's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I think paying it is the best long-term solution, right? I'll repay the debt myself.
In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. You can tell Mr. Clayton he'll have no further trouble from me.
Yeah.
As for you, well, I'm aware the Rangers have a reputation for goodness and nobility, but I'm surprised all the same.
That's my favorite.
What does Sioka mean?
She'll mess you up. She's got a grenade launcher.
I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of
You better watch it.
I'm watching. Over here? I kind of forgot I got here. He is over here. Yep. I think I passed right by him actually. Cause he was like right here? Yeah. No. That is just Citizen. Is it an elevator? I forgot how I got here. Help. Underbelly? Neon core. Oh, we'll just travel there. Maybe. Fast travel, yay!
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit.
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Maroon weapon, huh? Nasty.
Maroon weapons. They're pretty good. There we go. Billy.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Talk to him. I took care of it. I'll just tell him. Paid off the debt.
You paid the whole thing off?
Did
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
Thank you. I get the feeling you got other sources of income besides what you make as a deputy.
I do have what?
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Jones. Hello, hello. Hello, Deck. You did it. Naga. Javi. Hello, hello. Hello, QP. Whoa. What do you get tonight? Yes.
Yeah, boy, Jones. Is about to die. I don't think he cares about grenades. Oh, he did care. Oh, he did care. See, we needed all of those.
Heck yeah. Very nice. Tuner. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thank you, Jones, for the raid. Jones is the action hero. I want to be like Jones when I grow up. Moments before Mr. X. Same. Hello, Naga. How's it going? Well, I was going to play Baldur's Gate tonight, but Starfield was already set up. So, playing Starfield. How did your Fridays go?
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Comfort of not having to it is, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a long day. Kind of a long day. Lots of driving today. Which is very abnormal. Cam, hello. How are you doing?
When's the report due anyway? Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Nope. We're just being a space police officer tonight. At least for now. Fingers crossed I can finish some of these faction quests. There's so many missions. There's so many. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Kinda tired. But 4 more days. 4 more days of work and I'm off for the rest of the year. I can't wait. I think Javi's actually done for the year, which is big hype. Big hype. Wake up, Samurai. I'm trying. Mikey needs that, yeah. Rest a lot after that. Yeah. Don't have much planned other than chilling, playing games, doing some baking, eating food.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
Grace Early. I wonder if she's Andreja's sister. Gonna binge
Guess who I don't want to
season 2, 10 episodes behind. Yeah, I need to catch up on that too. I have caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, which was a mistake. I really should just waited for it to be done. Cause now it's like, now I have to wait. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you. I hope you have a good day.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I am. I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Sassers.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
She sure
So how
is.
come I'm talking to the sidekick
She tells
instead
me
of the
I'm
ranger?
special.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You're in trouble. We'll go good cop. Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you
For
tell
now.
me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun.
Confession!
I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
These options aren't great. Those men traded from our land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Persuade time.
It's not that simple.
Okay. Wow. This is 6 and 3 turns. This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
Nice. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah. I hope so.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe.
Good.
I can make an exception.
Give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
The First.
She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me
Oh.
on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory.
Interesting.
We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, no, that's sounds like a way to get you in trouble. Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
That's all I need to know for now. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm
Thanks.
free to go.
Yep. You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Well, I mean, don't do it again. I won't be so polite.
Be careful out there.
They'll probably just put you in jail. Space jail.
You might want to rethink that.
So are we going back to the Rock? Okay, just fast travel. Because this game does enjoy its fast traveling. Does Space Jail have a Fungin? Oh yeah, for sure. The Fungin is actually the name of the moon that the jail is on.
The best the collective can come up with.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems
Oh, the
to
space
be
lobby is clean.
everywhere?
The space
Because they have
else.
little
So you kind of
outposts
see it
everywhere.
there. I mean, the moon's haunted, so. It's too late.
Let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the action. We're on the same side here.
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
What's wrong with Chunks? I've never even been to a Chunks. What do we got? Apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, cheesecake, red cheesecake? What flavor is red? Poached egg, chocolate, grilled chicken, and cheese stick. Some interesting choices, I'll be honest.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
None of the above. Thank you. Now with sauce. Man. The questionable quoted sauce. Is that the toilet? Yeah. Killzard make me cleaning Nuggy's mess. Why I gotta go to space? Someone's gotta clean the space Fungin too.
Especially if the people doing the hiring.
You have like a whole
Nobody's allowed outside the city
space
walls after nightfall.
robot to help you. It'll be fine.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hello.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Honestly. These are the options. What's stopping you?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Oh.
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head.
Yikes.
It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
It's cool. I don't want to be mean to him. It's cool.
I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Interstellar maid service hobby. I need your help.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Oh, I'm counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I'm still counting on you. See, it's another one of those, it's like, that's, the response to it isn't how I thought it was meant.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Where are we going?
They ain't afraid of anything.
Up. To the Marshal. Daniel Blake. Stairs? Oh, here they are.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yes. Yeah, but it didn't also work. I was gonna go track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from the starship thief?
First as a money man came called Margot, and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Marco's keeping his location secret.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Thanks. We'll just go this one, sure. What? Oh, hold on. I think I leveled something up. Persuasion, yes. Maximum. We have maximum persuasion. The clinic. In all of outer space.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Prepare to be boarded. Oh, we're stealing? No, we won't steal it. But I do want it for my plushie collection.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
We're asking everyone.
Dr.
to take
Salvato,
their
how long has it
on
been
their
here?
ships. We don't want any terror more storming
About
through
a year now, Doctor.
What?
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late?
Hello?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
Yep.
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
All three of these are kind of rough. Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got.
Man.
Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
The quest is to follow him. I'm
There, Ari.
concerned.
Hard or hardly working? Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking
Wait.
for someone who might be a patient.
Are you-
I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Wait.
If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Yeah, you're still in your office. How are you doing that? I didn't hear anything the other guy said. Well, this is fine. I guess we had walked over here.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Micros.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Very suspicious.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz.
Sir, a spreadsheet is not a database.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Such a mysterious
Maya's here, then
spreadsheet.
she's got to be using an alias, which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
I did like that it was actually moving.
Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female.
Oh, Jones,
patients staying
what's the food for tonight?
There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the
Candace
Nakamori
nuts.
woman, I think, Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of computer issues, that might help me lead to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Does that mean you haven't had the foods? Maybe fish? Big frozen pack. Heck yeah. Fish is good choice. Admin, recent messages. Oh, I don't want to read his personal mail. Nope, not that one. This one. Resource monitor. Okay. 6 days ago. Disruptor MK4. Someone say fish? Yeah. Yeah. Oven is preheating, all choices are made. Heck yeah. Hello, fancy. Also, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Some nice fish. Right now we're hacking. How's Fancy doing? Did you stay up super late playing Minecraft? Perchance, mayhaps, played some of the Minecrafts? Circuit minute parsecs disabled. Installed by Catalina Rivera. Patient. Thankfully, no. Oh, yeah, I have some work today. Head to bed. Man.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
That darn weekend work.
If they haven't rushed me back.
Fish nom? Fish good. Yeah. Fish very good.
Never a dull moment.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
What? Sarah, what are you talking about?
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an
If you
eye
feel
on
sick,
us.
please report
But
to the
have it
med
be my
staff
own husband?
immediately.
So comforting.
Missing one rose gold earring with a sapphire center. Synthetic, non-monetary value. High sentimental value. Don't forget to meet Claire. Interview Thursday. Movie night in the lounge? Yes. 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 At a dinner event that I had to Minecraft for. Oh, MC for.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
Got Minecraft on the brain.
Yeah?
How'd it go?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure.
Minecraft. That's true, Jones. That is so true. It's always there. It's always there. Dinnerware's photo. Peach. I mean, those blocks, they're not going to place themselves.
Something weird, that's not too much to ask.
Tree plus tree equals tree. Tree plus tree equals tree. Nature plus nature. There's probably not more meaning to this, but
Can't wait till I can rotate out of here.
broccoli. Broccoli plus broccoli equals broccoli.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes. What do you want?
I could really reuse your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Sassers at your service. Really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
Wow.
No.
It's because you're in trouble.
The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
Nope. Ooh, I like the medicine option. I give you my word as a fellow medical professional. Yes, a medical professional. That I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if
I wasn't
can't trust a
either.
colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Well, no promises, I'll be honest. But I'll have you know I'm a medical professional in dealing death. You guys got any of those books that have permanent buffs?
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
What you got? Edmund. Oh my gosh, how do I say that word? Edmontonian? What is that?
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why.
They look like dumplings a little bit. Or like, turnovers? Turnovers? Is that the right word? Man.
Excellent news, my good doctor. The report reports are updated. The last batch of test results are filed.
Medical professional coming through. Ketchup. It's a lot of ketchup and mustard. They really like their ketchup and mustard in Starfield.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Ah! Why did the clinic staff have a weapon at all? Ooh, there's one. Sneak bonus. Ooh, nice. We're still stealing. Don't want to do that. Anyone in the bathroom? Hiding? No, good. Skin cream. Pills here. Relief plus. Gonna sleep. Thank you, Mikey. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you found some keys. Medicine. Yeah, it was a fun run. Heck yeah. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine. Why would you? Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hull. Let me just fully dox the location of where I think you should go.
Probably fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can probably just fast travel. Sure enough. Do I have to fly there? Yeah, I think so. Oop. That's the ship.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Docking complete. Meow. Which way do I need to go? This kind of feels like a trap. Let's do it.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had
Duck.
more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Like to see you try. Or something like that. No plushies. It's a master lock. Any plushies? I don't see any. Ooh, what's this shiny? I don't know. Okay.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Yikes. Right.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
A shard hopper. Which one didn't break? Cobalt. Total system
Robots
failure.
have come a long way since Devol pioneered the technology. It's exciting to think how they'll evolve in the future.
Our good robot friends. Ooh, this is cool as heck.
It's like an enormous geode.
Yeah.
Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare.
So good.
Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Going up?
It's because you threw a flashbang. Was that a flashbang joke, Sarah? Oh, the gravity is low. 0.5. Which means we could try to get over here. Dark lager. I'd go for a dark lager. It is Friday. Pale ale. Oh, I have to go with that. Man, okay. Look. think I saw one right. Oh, hello. What do we got? Research lab. They were researching the crystals. Flushy! Will be. Storage. No. I don't care enough to lockpick right now. Bad. Bad. I think I've lost Sarah.
Might want to check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
Just kidding. She's right there.
Damn it.
Sorry. I don't think that goes. Oh, well, maybe. Is this the way we need to go? Down, down, down by the river. Can I help you, robots? Man, the mining turret's been weaponized. Just way heckin' up there. Can we do some jump? Jump? Nope, Sarah. Nope. Come back. Hey. Are you... No? Okay, hold on. Nope. Kill her. Wait, can I not knock her out? Oh, well, okay. About some space magic. Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
No, I've been trying to knock you out this whole time. I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both?
Don't you dare.
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I was gonna say first, can we get some info? How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
You want to join my crew?
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful.
Okay.
Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Okay. I mean, you can join my crew if you want. Any plushies? Do you need a plushie? I could give you one of my plushies. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Man, you really barricaded yourself. Oh, but you have this elevator, I see. Oh, we have to go to the rock. Alex will have to help us out. Alright, well. Have a good one. Look me up if you like want to do stuff. Explore. Mostly explore space. Okay. Antiseptic advanced ground crew suit? Probably.
Do you think this might be useful for us?
I don't know. Should probably grab it, but we really don't need it at all. Even the money from it. Can I just fast travel? Where do we need to go? Nope. Okay. Udon. That sounds pretty good. take a shower. No. I think we'll have to undock.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Aquila City. .51 gravity.
Hello.
So how are you? Everything good?
Gotta go all the way back. Where I probably could ship this to him.
Just making my way. Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy.
Hey there.
The way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Alright. Then the other quest.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Uh-huh. The bounty man is increasing.
Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
So you're no different than my attackers.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition.
I don't think your ship has enough guns. I could probably fit some more on there. Actually, I can't. This is this is maximum guns. Must have more. All the guns.
other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Okay. My bad.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon.
Well, this planet's gravity is certainly giving us a bit of a workout.
Please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment
Oh man,
without paying
yeah, this
your
place
bill
is
first.
2.01
If you
gravity.
need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think
Dead wrong.
gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
You better watch it.
Okay, not bad.
May runs a tidy establishment.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to the legacy.
Evidence.
Chunks. A full assortment, fresh from the factory, nothing but the best.
So you want Ecliptic to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food.
No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops, this stuff never goes bad, and it's cheap.
At first I thought you were kidding, and I thought, nah, he's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind.
Look, how about you buy half the shipment, try it out, pass it around. The stuff will catch on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me.
How about you run back to the key and tell Delgado he can blow his food out of his airlock? We aren't buying.
Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right?
Fine. If it'll shut you the hell up, load the 4 boxes on my rig and let me get out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
You want a drink?
So that's why that quest didn't go away.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Just steal all of the credits.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
I don't think this is what she wants to hear. But we're gonna do it. Competition's good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade.
Yeah.
Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
What?
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
Yamari.
But like I
Oh
said,
no, my
getting a
finger
meeting with him can be
slipped.
damn near impossible.
Thank you for the gifty to
One of the few people who
Jones.
can arrange such a meeting.
How's
is right
Yamri
here at
doing?
Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Ooh. I have aged. I'm ready for bed. So tired. Thin pillows. I got you. I got a whole plushie collection. I'll send those. They're kind of like pillows. Except if you stare into their eyes too long, they might consume your soul. It's hard to tell sometimes.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's not actually a no option. It's just two different yes options. Gotta turn that finger sleep into a full body. Oh no, where did this bed come from? Oops. I slipped into this bed.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
There's no time. Sounds like a no. Well, it's like it's a no to her suggestion, which was an alternate to doing illegal work. And then the other one's like,
Please
heck,
be
I'll do it.
careful out there.
Sounds like fun.
I doubt anything scares you.
I've had a terrible accident. Guess I can't work anymore. Oh no, sleep time. Oops, all
The mile is
sleep.
dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
As a famous person once said, it's only illegal if you get caught. That's right.
You're brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
Especially in space. I do have a death wish. How did you know? I also have a big ship with a lot of guns. It'll be alright. It's not fast though, that's for sure.
People betting over other people's
Ah, a new
Absolutely
face.
revolting.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
It's me.
Or simply one seeking a respite
One
from the
brave
burdens of
runner.
life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it. Just kidding.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
Hey, wow, some of us still live in Seoul.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Technically, space is the same laws as international water. True, true, true. And I think the Red Mile is not in Freestar Collective space. But I think in this game they basically split it into Freestar Collective space or UC Vanguard space. Well, no. There were Crimson Fleet systems too. I'm looking for Marco. You're saying to her acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yeah, that's what it takes.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'm definitely coming back alive. Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not.
Ah.
But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Man, I can make some money.
That's what every
Money.
runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you'd take part in such an uncivilized activity.
Sarah,
There's
it's
always a
making
better
me
way.
do it.
Now that we're clear on what's expected,
It's literally making me.
are you ready to begin?
I am ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Is it a race or just
Really
like
sure
survive?
you have run the mile?
Funny, you don't look crazy.
What's this called? Runner's Rush? Survivor's Sauce? What does that mean?
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. Brave souls. The hour of faith.
Need more robust notes. This is a good spot to write a bunch of science stuff. Man.
Get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers.
Oh yeah, that's me.
The fire in those eyes.
Look at me. Woo. Alright.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower. See.
Oh, it's an on foot thing.
Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Alright. What do we do? Do we use the inflictor? Or do we use the machine gun? Good luck. Thanks. Last chance. Do I have to run it or can I like fly it? Didn't get very far.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
What is this, friend? Leaf bug herbivore. The one who has seen the eye. Man, he got a little tail. I like that there's just music. Am I over encumbered? No. Okay. What the? Oh, they were so close.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Is that an AK modified? Or no, it's like a Dragonov? Is that what those are called? this a minefield? Is that what keeps exploding? Or are they throwing stuff at us? Sylvia, I hope you never read this, because if you have, there's a good chance that I'm dead. I decided to run the Red Mile a few weeks ago. Please understand I wanted to tell you, but I knew you'd convince me not to run the course. The bills kept piling up. No amount of money we made seemed to be enough. At least this way I could try to provide for you and the kids like I always have. Always should have. As I write this, I know it's a terrible idea. I hope that I'll be able to delete this message, that we can start a new life with the money I make. But if not, just know that I love you and that I'm sorry. I should have told you, and I shouldn't have done this. Man. Ooh. It's Leaf Friend. Hello, Leaf Friend. That's so good. This is why you don't take more than the recommended amount of caffeine in a day. Wasn't me. knocked Sarah over though. These are pretty. Is this why it's called the Red Mile? Oh, broadleaf rose. But I can't scan it. Sarah? Do you think this is actually rendered? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to see this stuff, because the entities probably wouldn't render.
I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly... I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy with participating in this barbarism. Not at all.
Sorry. We did it though.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me. If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a cakewalk. I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have.
What? What is going on? Oh. There's...
What's the matter with you?
What's this all about? Why are they way out here? How did you aggro everyone inside?
What the hell are you looking at?
Listen.
Trying to piss me off.
Relax, man. Somebody get this dude a chill pill. Sheesh.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
What? More than once. I did just know it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
That doesn't sound safe or good for my health at all.
Sorry, friend.
Thinking of running sometime?
You made it.
Talk to May, and she'll fill you in.
You're back. Are you okay?
Barely. Barely. There's nothing I can handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Nikki, have a good lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Is Nikki gonna stream? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Oh, man. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Wow.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sister. Was this the
You must be
deputy?
tougher than you look.
Kitchen.
It's a pleasure to have you.
It's a pleasure to be in here. 150C. Baking some stuff. Nice. Is this a dishwasher? Fried pickles. Man, those look sus. Anyways, mate. Nope, not here. What's it say?
Not every day you meet someone cool.
Hello, May.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Okay, I'll be heading.
Good. Travel safely, runner.
Good.
Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I still think I should get to vote, or not vote, bet on myself. Just saying. Pardon. Every variable documented has gone through extensive something to validate purity and absolute record source, record type. Do you think these were like actual notes the devs had? For some of this. Merc for hire. Have gun, will travel. Nice. Safety drill. Soon. What is this? Looks like an elevator. Anyways. Is it gonna let me travel from here? Yes. Nice. Oh, is it on the map? Or on the planet? No, it's a ship.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Hold on. That's the planet. It is on the planet. Okay. Man.
Landing gear. Check.
Ooh. This is like one of the first really nice looking ones. Wait, is this Danger City? Everyone keep your eyes on the sky. And and apparently the water. That tsunami was crazy. Alright, before I go in here, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Am back. Bomb bomb. Save. Thank you, Naga.
You the runner? Boss is in the
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Yeah. Ooh, plushie. This is like some luxury. It's so bright.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. Got my eyes on you.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Yeah.
really puts the soul at ease.
I wonder where they got them. Oop, nope. Nope, sorry. Maybe I don't come up there. Chardonnay. We just need some Mountain Dew. Oh wait, this is white. Just kidding. You got any permanent buff books? We can just take these cred sticks. Feels like a trap. Vile.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Got some questions about the First.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
I want details of the first operation. First operations, including who hired you. I think... yeah.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No. No deals.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them, I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Do you have anything valuable?
It does. Those cred sticks go. They're all over the floor.
Got one.
What are you shooting at? Plumps. Ooh. Wahaha. Take that. Ooh. An advanced lawgiver? Recon scope, whiteout rounds. I'm encumbered. Quick. Sarah. Let me give you stuff. It is? It's because we're in combat. Hitman? Could give it a go.
I'm on a roll.
Inheritor! Hello, hello. Have a good lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Files advanced. Hey. This is what I was trying to turn mine into. Pretty much. Uh, 49, yeah. Versus 149. They all have pretty good stuff.
What the?
Well,
Bring it! Oh! Oh!
can we just want the plushie? Whoa. What'd you see? Where's it? Who are you? Oh. Okay.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Man. Fortuna. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources. Here. Oh. I mean, that's tough. 30. 30. I guess we can wear this. I mean, this is better than my lawgiver, I think. Where is my lawgiver? Oh, right here. 264? 241? Maybe not. Okay. Another encrypted slate.
I have things for you.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Alex, I've got another
New
one.
deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you
What?
sweet little piece of technology.
Why?
You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me,
Man.
deputy.
Ooh. Oh, I had to steal it. Okay, well.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Uh-oh.
Grab a chair.
Let me see. It won't let me. Yeah.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
What's this over here? The smiley face of magnets. It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I don't like him much, but do what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you helped an informant by paying off a large debt.
It was my duty to help.
That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and the Marshal and I thank you for that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well... It came to violence. I tried to persuade him.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Nah.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Back side. This is a shelf. I think it's upside down. It's 35 inches tall, 44 inches wide. Or perhaps 44 inches tall, 55 inches wide. 55? Yeah, it's 55. Sorry. There's nothing to do with any of us. Or does it? I don't have to do anything, I just sit here.
Where are we going?
Cool.
What are we doing?
GG, easy. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you spend $1 million on a custom ship. I better get to just sit there. And just fly. Well, spin the ship.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Some religions say
Some religions say it's the 100% chill flight guarantee when you exactly right. Very chill. You can pilot it one-handed. No think necessary. Just spin ship. Point ship in general direction.
These mechs were some of the deadliest.
Whoa, watch out.
War crimes of mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by
Karlak?
justice.
Oh no, I'm on fire. There it is. It's hard to see it. It's like here. Yep.
Oh, there are far too many of these abandoned locations littering the galaxy.
That's what happens when you fight each other.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due.
Let me in. Oh, thank you. Nice shot. Man, body shot. That'll do the trick right there. Uh-huh.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They do. Do you need some? I think you have infinite ammo though, because I have yet to give you more ammo. And you're still shooting grenades. I'm gonna guess that's the way out. If I had to guess.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. Someone there. You're a tool being unworthy, just like I was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Should we go this way? So much ammo. Oh, right. I don't like these guns at all. Forgot what it did. lot of people. Sneak attack. Can't tell if those others are turrets or lasers. Turrets. Okay. Ouch. Radiation. Oh no. Extreme heat. Nicholas Nickleby. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus, two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Okay. Honestly, I thought it was going to be about Santa Claus.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Me? Why do I hear gooey? Oh. Space slug.
Don't leave any of that behind.
We're in danger. Be very, very quiet. I'm over here. Oh, no. I don't want to lockpick that. I will say the lockpicking minigame. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wee Joe. Welcome, welcome. The lockpicking in this version of Bethesda's lockpicking minigame kind of gets tiring. I don't know if boring is the right word. It's kind of exhausting to do sometimes. Ew. We don't want to do that.
Badly for you.
One 148 191. Actually, this is technically more damage still. I don't think the effective range is as good though. There you are. We're in danger. They're full sending it. This is a triumph. Pardon, pardon, pardon. Eh? Oh. Oh, turret. Turret. Still alive. Yeah.
Find anything useful?
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
There's probably so much stuff I'm missing, but I don't want to loot forever.
You're seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. For winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Seems like a pretty steep dip.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here.
Yeah.
It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Marker? You take my stuff again, you die. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. 100% chance to disarm enemies with unarmed or melee strikes. Man.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I got that plot armor though. I didn't want to hurt anyone though.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't.
Did I?
I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Yeah, I do.
Last chance, Deputy. You
No.
can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant.
Tell me.
Thinking you fight for a noble cause.
It's the Marshal, isn't it?
But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Can handle whatever you say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
I believe it though. You talked to him, Sarah. Ron wants to be a king or something like that. What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery.
Ooh.
Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Huh. Like minerals and stuff, maybe? And you accepted the contract.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Is it worth it all? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
No, no, Sarah, stop. Sarah, stop. Stop. Do I have to kill you? Oh, man. That's a bummer. Don't blow him up, okay? He's probably gonna get up. Don't blow him up. I don't want to kill him though.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I think he's just gonna slowly wake back up. Man. Sarah does want blood, yeah. I can't drag him either. Fine. At least let me do it with space magic. He didn't even get to learn about the multiverse.
If you don't.
Elevator key. A key? A key. This is a pretty cool place. Oh, the UC was here. Okay. Up, down. Get ready, Rod. I'm coming for you.
While we're here,
Yes.
we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard
Oh.
and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Okay. Is that like right here? When did I pick that up? Well.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
For you, when you have a moment.
Man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yep.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Is there something you want to tell me about hiring the first?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
Paxton Holt told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison and you actually believed him?
I have the evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Oh, man. So your solution was to... Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business.
It's not good business. Oh my gosh.
Expect you to understand.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later.
No.
In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
You killed some of them already. Yeah.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
The operation ends now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
No. It's only 20K. You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider.
What?
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I think they'll just take over the business in your place. Like you made those farmers suffer.
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
I want justice. Justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
He kind of is.
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Now we're down to 2 attack options and sweeping it under the rug? Man. How come there's not an option for me to like one, like either persuade or intimidate him into turning himself in, or an option to
Take your time.
I don't know, knock him out and take him in. I don't know what to choose here. I want to remove this guy from power, put him in prison, and let his employees take over his company and see how well they fare
Take your time.
with the company. Or better yet, I'll take over the company. I'll give everybody jobs. PTO, 4-day work weeks. I mean, I gotta go for this, I guess.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
It's full kill. I guess we'll see. We're still gonna try to do this. Well, I didn't get to save everybody. Sarah blew him up. But I have to kill them, I think. I think that's the only option this game's giving me. Eliminate. I eliminated them. I have control of the situation. This isn't good enough. Okay. What if I... No, I still have to kill you guys. That's... feels so bad. No non-lethal options. Hello. Sorry, that's how that had to go down.
He tried to have you killed.
He did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person.
Well.
But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
It's a tough call. Because I think he was greedy. I think probably part of him was really just trying to look out for like his employees, like in the worst possible way. Like proper thought himself a king type of thing. We'll go for this one, I think.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Then that's how you should remember him.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Yes, you will.
I guess we'll
I'm
have
so
to
confused
figure
by this
things
quest.
out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
There should have been a non-lethal option. Why was there not a non-lethal option? It was literally 2 kill options and a gray area option. Maybe it's just hard to do non-lethal options. How do I get out? Wait.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of protection.
Thing you might be interested in.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did not help in that perspective.
A modern city with walls.
Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Asher are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we always
Hey, deputy.
Hello, Marshal.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them. Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab farmland. It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
I hope so, because Hope is dead. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hole.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I had hoped he turned himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question.
Okay.
Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
I feel like I've killed a lot of people.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yay.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Free Star Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Whoa! Yeah! Woohoo! Been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship. Nice.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Hello.
Theoretically.
I was watching you sleep. I mean, I saw you in the bunks earlier.
Got to admit, I'm impressed.
Alright. Now we are going to do this stuff.
There are a ton of distractions in the movement, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Dragon. Okay. We are tracking the correct quest. Inventory is... it's okay. It's... I'm not really gonna pick this stuff up. Famous last words.
How can I help?
Are you a vendor? Hmm. Particle.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Like the suit you're selling.
Plenty of stock today.
The Spacer. These are significantly more EM damage for knocking people out.
Thanks for stopping by.
Wonder if this is like a remote work data entry job.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I
Hello.
help you?
I'm here.
You must
for
be
the-
one of the candidates that Imogene
Yes.
Salvo is interviewing today.
That's me.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs.
Okay.
Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So
something.
if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
That's okay.
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 Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Have a seat. And your friend
Oh.
can wait outside.
Oh,
I'm sure they understand.
sorry.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for
All right, just to get a few
Ooh,
things
the
straight
sick
here. I'm
burn
Imogen
from
Salzo,
Sarah at the
Senior
very end.
Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Man, I hate interviews in real life. I don't want to do one in a video game. Why not?
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Oh man, we have a leadership option. Companies need strong leaders. I'm here to fill that role. Oof. Gross.
Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage.
You gotta be careful stating
How
like that
motivated
though.
are you to succeed?
Doesn't sound right. I'll go above and beyond. I'm just hoping not to get fired.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I'll be running this company, man. I've heard this in interviews, by the way. Well, similar answers. I doubt I'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. I think R&D, that's a fair bet.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department.
So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Do I get paid?
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
These faction quests might not be super fun. We'll see.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
A gala at the new...
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
I think I took the very long way out of here.
Love it.
That's Salesforce.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Ooh.
Well, well. I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Sedative. Wait. What are you trying to say? Usually it's like a flower. I don't know if I've seen a sedative yet.
Not sure if those were circumstances.
The perfect marriage. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Hi,
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the reagent order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
Yeah, hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
I'm highly trained. You attack me, you die.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Nobody wants that.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk. Look, at
It's
some
still,
point,
still
really will send you after
doesn't ever feel like persuasion.
promise me you'll remember this?
Feels like intimidation.
When I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Like all of these like persuasion checks in this game favor the very hostile, arguably intimidating options. Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or
No
two about
promises,
leverage.
sir.
Just don't make me regret this.
Man.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me,
Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Man. These quests are gonna be very interesting.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
It's personal. What happened again?
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Wait, is this the Dark
And
Brotherhood?
since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when
Man.
necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so
No. I understand.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
Add
Let's get that
influence.
coffee
What a way to
delivered.
say it.
I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Add influence.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
What? Okay.
See you.
Oh, I do actually have to talk to you.
To reiterate, Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost. I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks. Somehow I don't believe that. Yeah, pretty much. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done, I guess.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Keltcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I don't think Sarah's gonna enjoy me doing these quests.
Any troubles you need to share? Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Hey, it's the newbie.
It's the newbie. You guys literally have Terra Brew coffee right here. Tissue. Pencil.
Taking a break.
Dragon. So this is like the... Yeah. This is going to be like the end of the constellation quest. The final battle. Yeah. Yeah. So we should be able to finish this up like next week, maybe? I think so. Next week will be a more normal stream schedule week, at least. As far as the amount of days. This week was rough. But I think I might still call it there for tonight. It's tempting to go like another hour, but tomorrow's gonna be quite a long day.
I still don't understand how you can.
Quite a long day.
Harness that type of power. Security's got time to track something like that down.
Oh, isn't that going? Okay. Goodness gracious. Be it. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We've got the Ryujin quests and then like the last constellation quest to do. So I think we can maybe finish it up next week. Cause yeah, next Friday I'm actually off, so I shouldn't be so tired. At least this week's over and it's weekend time. True that, Naga. True that. And reminder, no stream tomorrow. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna raid Yoru tonight. Yoru's playing some Pokemon. But yeah, I'll be back Sunday. And I think we'll go ahead and start Coral Island, or I might do Gunfire Reborn. Because I have unlocked Reincarnation 9, but I haven't done the Endless Journey stuff yet. So I might do that Sunday. We'll see where I'm feeling. There's a raid message. Raid a Yoru. There we go. And yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time. I think we're almost done with Starfield. As far as stream goes, I might randomly play it off stream. But we'll see. I also have Cyberpunk to play off stream, so anyways, please stay safe, take care of yourselves. And I'll be back Sunday. Yeah. Good night. Have a good day. Have a good night.